And with that, welcome back to Level Up Gaming Live. I know I took a few breaks here and there, just mainly some personal business, and a little bit of seasonal depression, but we don't talk about that. Anyways, you might have also noticed I've given the room a little bit of a RGB Fever Dream makeover. Um, so, something to make it a little more to my liking. Anyways, as you probably noticed on my stream schedule, we are moving on to Policenauts. So Hideo Kojima released two visual novels during his time at Konami. The first one we already played, Snatcher. Great game, though. Some of the content was a little dated, for lack of a better term. Um, so now we're moving on to Policenauts, and the only way I can really describe this game, hang on one sec, wait, is what if Lethal Weapon took place in space? That's honestly sort of what this game is. And we're actually going to be playing the Sega Saturn version through Mednafen, because I am too broke to have a Sega Saturn. I'm actually too broke to repair my Fujitsu Lifebook U810 right now, but that'll be another story for my other YouTube channel, LevelUp Computers and Technology, once I get that channel up and running. So yeah, Policenauts is basically just Lethal Weapon in space. You play the role of Jonathan Ingram, um, who was one of the Policenauts when mankind decided to return to or decided to move off the planet and go to space. Um, anyways, with that all said, I think it's time. Hang on one second, I'm just gonna let my friends know that it started. Um, with all that said, I think it is time we get ready. I'll send them the link too. One sec. Hang on. I'm just gonna post this all over to scenes, PC capture. Get my stream info out in a few channels. Try and get any attendance that I can. Let's switch over. Okay, so we got the Mednafe UI loaded. Most of everything we're playing today should take place on Disc 1. I don't know exactly when the discs get swapped over, so let's just give this a shot, and I will be playing with the I'll be playing with the Sega Saturn mouse. I'm going to be doing this full point and click. And the reason I picked the Saturn version is because it's generally considered... let's get that GeForce Experience thing out of the way. The reason I picked the Sega Saturn release is because that's generally considered to be the best version of the game. It has the most features, and is the, I guess, least censored version. I should probably also get a, I should also probably get a glass, bottle of water to have handy. So just enjoy these opening FMVs while I go grab a bottle of water. Alright, so that was a pretty trippy opening there. We're now on the menu. Press the start button. I'm actually going to be using the mouse here. Use the internal memory. Now I already ran a test. I started some sort of test. We will not be playing over the autosave. We will be starting from scratch. Now for you Metal Gear fans here, this is the same soundbite that you hear in the opening to Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation. So with that said, let's get started.
Mic off.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレ・トスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは、警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。 俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
Mic on.
So, yeah, there's your opening summary to Policenauts, basically Jonathan Ingram. There was a little accident while he was out on a spacewalk, and 25 years later they found and rescued him, and now he's living life in, they call it Old LA. So the first thing that pretty much sets this apart from Snatcher, apart from the fully animated cutscenes now, is the mouse. Now I am using a Logitech G305, so I'm actually able to adjust the DPI at will, which will come handy in some of the action segments or shooting segments, whatever you want to call them. And if I set the DPI really high, it craps out sometimes. So I keep it there for now. Yes, unlike Snatcher, where everything was menu-based, down here, you can see it's still you still have menus. This is very much a point-and-click game. This actually came out first on the PC 9821 Japanese family of home computers. So, obviously, they wanted to sort of leverage the use of the mouse. And then it was ported to, I believe, the 3DO was next, believe it or not, of all machines. And then PlayStation, and then Saturn, I believe, was like the final version, and the Saturn is considered the most definitive version. It actually comes on 3 discs and has like a full glossary to sort of explain like the different terms and information you'll come up against when playing the game. So anyway, here we are in Jonathan's office, and I assume his apartment in Old LA. So let's take a look around and see what we've got. This is a model of Beyond. Ed made it for me. Ed's in a couple of pictures on the wall. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but their papers inside are worth their weight in gold. It's a filing cabinet. I really need to get these organized. It'd be nice if I could hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look like anyone's up for working at a place like this. I've had a help wanted sign by the host by the entrance for quite some time, but no takers. These are books from the 20th century I found at an antique media store, from the days when a book meant a real book, not software. This is a picture from when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together. If you haven't figured it out yet, this game is basically Lethal Weapon in space. Have not watched full clips of Lethal Weapon, but I believe. Hang on, let me look this up before I make an ass of myself, real quick. I keep forgetting which one's Murtaugh and which one's Riggs. So Jonathan Ingram, the guy on the right, is basically just Martin Riggs, and Ed Brown on the left is basically just Roger Murtaugh. So yeah, this is given how much Kojima borrowed and plagiarized from like Terminator and Blade Runner and Snatcher. This is basically just Lethal Weapon but in space. So So right now, just a picture of Jonathan Ingram and Ed Brown.
エド・ブラウン、俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり良きパートナーだった。
I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless with a pretty short fuse. Me and Ed had been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. We stayed close when we were Policenauts too. I haven't seen him since my accident. I believe the stars in the text are referring to items that you would find in the glossary. Let me go back and look at the photo real quick. Have an award we got from back then, hanging up on the wall. My life. March 12th, 2010. Me and Lorraine were a happy husband and wife. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of all the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. We were called the Original Cops after Project Mercury's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then, everyone thought the orange-colored suits were cool. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going to space. That's when I went to Mars. Then when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. That's Ed. He was chosen out of LAPD along with me. He looks thinner here compared to the LAPD picture. That's Salvatore Toscanini. He came from NYPD. Apparently, he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years or so ago. That's Gates Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. I heard he's risen pretty high up through the ranks of Beyond Coast Police. That's Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now the head of the Tokugawa Group. So, those were the original Policenauts. I was given this award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. "25-year lost voyage, Policenaut Ingram, a miraculous return." This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS's survival ball 2 years ago. For just convenience sake, we're going to be calling them the EMPs. The headline reads, 25-year lost voyage, Policenaut Ingram's miraculous return. I spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't go back out there anymore. I'll read some of the article. Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an accident during a spacewalk in an EMPS prototype 25 years ago, had been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to a life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gaining attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. Okay, so it's the same thing. That's a picture of me taken when I was a Policenaut. This was a relatively small article in the corner of the newspaper. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written close to 25 years before the one about my rescue. This was a picture taken during the test spacewalk of the Yuri model EMPS. It was a prototype police suit for use outside the colony, the successor to NASA's MMU. The image was taken from a camera aboard a nearby space shuttle. This was me and the Yuri as we were released from the hangar. Photo of me taken around the time of the accident. A malfunction occurred in the vernier thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test spacewalk of the device yesterday. The Yuri had been planned for use by the Policenauts outside the colony. The EMPS has since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball, but because no SOS signal has been detected, the chances of test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive are thought to be slim. The official test was going to take place the day after. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone on home's gonna be watching. There were still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the four of them were gone. Everything after that's a blur. When I opened my eyes, I was lying on a hospital bed. The headline reads, EMP's prototype malfunctions, Policenaut Ingram missing. This was a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Close's completion. It was written just 3 years before the article about the EMP's accident. This is a picture of Beyond Coast right after it was completed. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. That model Ed made for me is supposed to be this. The headline reads, Long envisioned colony complete, new era for mankind. I'll read some of the article. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony, Beyond Coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point L5, was completed yesterday. The first wave of specialized immigration will consist mostly of scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be open to the general public in 3 years' time. Beyond's position is shown in the diagram on the left. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 2 years after the article about Beyond's completion. The newspaper is the paper of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. I'll read some of the article. The four astronauts, among them Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, Japan, and the United States, touched down on the Red Planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on the moon. Okay, it's the same thing. These are some Venetian blinds I found at an antique store. I don't like the adjustable glass you get today. I put them up so you can't see inside of the office from outside. System. I'm trying to see if the glossary is available in here. No, so the glossary isn't available in-game. I think it's only available on one of the discs. It's a beer can. It's empty. They used to use aluminum for cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. This is a Brady oil lighter. They're the manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. These are Moslems, the only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. The only brand I touch now is Moslems. I'm pretty certain they used to be called, or they're just an XB, or like a plagiarism of Marlboro, especially given the red and white box. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. This is my gun, a Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun, equipped with the laser sight. Something to mention in this game is Jonathan Ingram still wields what they call a recoil gun, meaning that it still like ejects a shell and it's still recoil, and that'll become relevant to the plot um, once things get going. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds, but I don't carry so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. She saved my ass I don't know how many times. Ed used to make fun of me for the way I treated my old one. It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is the imitation beer. Sucks knowing how good the real thing is. I got this pen when I was in LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with that award. Knowing Ed, he probably still has his too. It was a pretty nice pen for the time. This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes after all. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. It's a crumpled up piece of paper. This is a note from an old case. I'm not sure when it was, and it's stuck to the phone. My desk is a total mess, come to think of it. Maybe I'll try putting a job ad in the paper. This is an investigation report to a client, though I haven't gotten very far with it. It was another child kidnapping, but my negotiations with the kidnappers failed. I couldn't save the child. He's probably already been cut apart and his organs trafficked to buyers. Sorry, kid. Let's move on to the note here. This is a piece of paper with information on a client. I've been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. You just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victim's organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way, too. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Geez, pretty fucked up future. This is a video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled outgoing video. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. I've only spoken to Ed once since I was rescued. Using satellite lines still costs an arm and a leg. It's not like I can just call Beyond anytime I want. I'm way beyond on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. Now let's try playing some messages. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with the case.
もしもしなんだ間違ったごめんよ
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
ジョナさん、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。分かってるさ。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
See, you probably just barely heard it in the background, but the original version of the Outer Heaven theme from Snatcher on the PC-88 was playing in the background of that last call.
このヘボ探偵覚えてろよバカにしやがっていいかこのままでは済まないぞ覚悟してろよ
ヘボ探偵か。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
聞こえるかオルソンだがオタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれじゃあな
また依頼人に逃げられたか。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
That last one was a little weird. The signboard had an extra pair of legs. Huh. Ah, looks like we've gone through all the machines, all the messages. Oh, let's look at the photos here on the desk. It's a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World.
ロレイン。俺のワイフ。いや、それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
I was a cop fresh out of the academy. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. She was so naive, the things she'd do sometimes. December 4th, 2008. That was our first Christmas together. I've still got the watch she gave me. It was one of those radio-controlled types. It was state-of-the-art for the time. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged. Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. I remember discovering right before the ceremony that my rental tux didn't fit. I originally had a black tuxedo.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
そう、私よジョナサン、28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ。あなたは変わらないわ、あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの、あなたしか。
何があったんだ？
助けてほしいの、私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあロレイン、いや依頼人さん、とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
So who shows up of all people but Jonathan's former wife, Lorraine Ojo. No doubt about it, it's really her. Is that an L's? They cost a fortune here. It's like L's like a high luxury bag. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all the rage here on home, too. L's changes the design of its bag every year and produces it in limited numbers, then destroys the production materials. That's why they're so expensive, is it? That's a nice coat you've got. Yeah, I guess. We do alright. You're best not wandering around this area dressed like that. That necklace couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, it's pearl. I thought it wasn't easy getting hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, and they haven't had any success with culturing pearls there, and the number produced here continues to drop every year. I could never afford all these luxuries. They're not that expensive, at least not for us. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Just gives you an idea of how long Jonathan's been asleep. His former wife is now old enough to be his mother. But I guess it's time we start talking and getting the info that we need. Hey, Lorraine? Yeah? Ask about her request. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前、会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんて、きっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
Oh, so it appears as though her current husband, Kenzo Hojo, 3 weeks ago just disappeared from... He went into work and just never returned. She's tried reaching out to the police on Beyond, and they aren't helping. She's tried reaching out to her husband's employer, and they aren't helping. So you want me to look for him? please find him. You're the only person I've got. Or to look for someone when you don't know what they look like. I've got a photo of him with me. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. Just the three of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. So your daughter's living there too. Karen's a news anchor on Beyond. News anchor, huh? She's pretty famous there. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Hard to believe you have a daughter that age. I'm in my 50s now, remember? What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. You're always looking over your shoulder wherever you go now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I get you. It's always been that way in the city.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうね、写真だったわね。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。この写真預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
So something that the game makes clear is that both Lorraine and Kenzo are half Japanese, half American. And that'll come up later during the end of Act 1. Just best in the act talk about Hojo's behavior. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been a typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, and come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in and day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. So about a month ago, I guess a week before his disappearance, he started acting really weird. He'd become angry and frightened. This wasn't like him. I'd never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason? He never told me what was going on, whatever it was. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it? I just wanted to be closer to you any way that I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin what? It's a festival for Japanese people and beyond. So while you were there, I have Japanese blood too, remember? Forgive me, Jonathan. I couldn't have survived on my own. I was lonely. I wanted someone to be there. That's when Kenzo came along. Those who are asking about Tokugawa, the conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They more or less run space. Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. Remember that Joseph Sadaoki was the one of the 5 Policenauts. He's just as well known on Ho as he is out there. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out that he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it. They took advantage of the space development boom more than anyone. They essentially have the power to shape space's economy however they want. Is there a second wave of Japan bashing going on there? No, it's just the opposite. Thanks to Tokugawa, the colony's economy is flourishing. But everything else is another story. Clues.
ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは。
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったらこれを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね、蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
まだその手がかりの品を見せてもらってはいないが、他に何か手がかりは？
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。何のことだろう。
So we've got some drug capsules, half a leaf, and he kept repeating the word Plato. Let's take a look at the capsules.
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう。
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
じゃあもう一つの、その葉の切れ端ってのは？
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう。
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
We've got a leaf that's cut in half, some capsules. Guess we could also talk to her real briefly. Alright, well, why don't I tell you about what's been going on with me? I'm working as a private investigator the past few years. As you've probably guessed, finding work can be a bit of a struggle, but I'm managing. I see, that's good to hear.
俺たちがいたあの頃から30年近く経っているが、何も変わっちゃいない。本当のロスは北に移転しちまったがな。ただ、たまに今日みたいに雪が降るんだ。異常気象らしい。
ロスに雪が降るなんて。
例の地下鉄もスラム化が進んだんで廃止になってる。
ビヨンドの発展とは対照的ね。
ここは時代から取り残されたところだからな。
Here on home, kidnappings are becoming almost as frequent as rapes and robberies. Trafficking people's more profitable than drugs or prostitution now. That's terrible. It's surprising to hear about a case like yours these days. Say you'll help me? I need to hear more about the situation first.
あの頃の友人も知人もいなくなっちまったが、同じような仕事仲間はいる。
ジョナサン、結婚は？その指輪。
いや、自分のことで精一杯だ。この指輪は君とのその時のものだ。指輪の跡がかっこ悪くてね、取れずにいる。
まだ私の写真飾ってくれてるのね。
ああ、これ。
なんだか嬉しい。
俺にとってはつい昨日のことなんだ。
ごめんなさい。そんなあなたに私の夫のことなんかを。
Plan on staying here the rest of my life. No intention of going back to space. So what about my case? It's just that I like it here. I don't know Lorraine. Guess we should ask her about Plato. Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
I'm gonna accept the case.
ロレイン、即答はできないが考えておくよ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるんじゃ。
悪いがしばらく考えさせてくれないか。今日のところは。
そうね。
すまない。これは預かっておくよ。
わかった。また来るわ。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。いつでも連絡して。ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
Hell of a reunion.
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。
Oh shit. Footprints near her car. Oh, and a guy in a motorcycle jacket with a detonator.
ロレイン、車から離れろ。
Well, shit. Her car has just been blown up by a guy in a biker jacket.
奴はどこへ行った？
Here comes our first action segment.
感触はあったな。
You know I'm hitting you.
見えない。早く行け。
Of course the truck gets him.
くそ。どこに隠れた？
This pair of legs behind this signboard seems a little suspicious. Almost like what they were saying in the phone call. And he ran off. Great. Oh, and into an alley. Of course.
路地へ逃げ込んだな。
He ran down the alley.
逃がさんぞ。
Got you now. Jonathan, maybe we should go back and check on your wife. I'm just saying, she's still over there, you know, next to the car that was blown up. Let's see what these signs say. It's the club's neon sign, really stands out. This is a strip club with dancers who've undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called transgenders. People who've had a sex change through genetic modification. Okay, that is something I thought I would never say, but okay. This is a Hideo Kojima game after all. But so they're transgenders. The city's famous for them. This place is pretty well renowned around here. This is the last place you want to take your kids. It comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling VR child porn. Ugh. Oh god, that makes me sick just thinking about it. It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. This ain't the time to catch a show. He ran down that alley. This is a dumpster, nothing strange about it. It's an alleyway. It goes back quite a bit. I don't see him from here. Go to Lorraine. If I go back there, he'll get away. Jesus Christ, man! Go to your freaking wife. For all you know, she's dying. This is one of those but thou must moments that's, honestly, in terms of stupidity, is on par with, having to waste 8 turns before you enter the abandoned factory to look for Gibson. Okay, here we go.
Yatsu wa doko he nigeta? Kusso. 足跡が追えない。
Footprints.
ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。
Stick here.
地面に何かこぼれ
Some
てい
kind
る。
of liquid on the ground. It's like a white, it's like paint
牛乳
slime.
のような
It's like milk,
白い血。
white blood.
人工血液なのか。
He's running artificial blood. This guy, whatever this guy's deal is, he's got artificial blood, it looks like. Let's get back a little further. Where is he? More blood? He must be around here. Damn it, I wasted a lot of time back there. This was done with spray paint. This definitely doesn't look like blood. The dumpster just says fuck spray painted on it. These garbage bags must have been placed next to the dumpster, made out of biodegradable plastic. Plastic has started to decompose. They must have been here a while. He certainly could be in here. There's something about it. I better be careful around here. The alley goes back some more. He has to be around here. Let me check some more. Dumpster. It's the same kind as the one out by the street, with enough. These are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. It'd be a perfect size for someone to hide behind. This is the drum I saw before. It's too dark to see up ahead. The other doorway is a possibility too. Couldn't possibly be inside of these. Still full of garbage, no blood stains. Bitch, I can't see a thing. He's bleeding a hell of a lot. The trail stops here, meaning he can't be far away. Oh shit, the bag is rustling. And there he is!
Yes, sir!
Got him! Something else you'll notice about this game is that the shooting is very freeform. It's not like Snatcher where you're limited by the grid. You are pretty much in full control of your BB gun. And then to reload, much like a light gun game, you just aim off to the side. There is still a lock-on feature if you're using a controller, but I think for this experience I'm going to stick with the mouse. And he ran it back. Yeah, we keep hitting him. Is this guy human or is he a snatcher? Yes, I am not going to let you get away. Come on. Whatever. It's dead end anyways. There's more blood on the ground. You can't just turn back now after following him all the way. Check on your fucking wife! Look at the blood. It's writing. It's different from the graffiti on that dumpster. I'll kill you. Bastard. Is some kind of game to you? He left this message for me. He should still be around here, though. Is he hiding in a spot like that again? You're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking you so long? Shut yourself, asshole! Jonathan is pissed. There are more wooden boxes here. These are empty, though. It doesn't look like he's here. More boxes here, too. There is enough room to hide behind these. It's a concrete wall. I don't see anywhere he could hide. The only place someone could hide would be that hollow over there. Can't really tell from here. It's a dead end up ahead. He shouldn't really need to check it out anymore. Used boxes and footholds still wouldn't get you anywhere. Don't think you could climb this. I don't think you could climb this. Yes, I get that. I can't really tell from here. He wrote this in his own blood. This guy's a psycho. You think? I figured that out when he tried to blow up your fucking wife. I think you can climb this. And the screen went dark. Holy shit, he's bleeding quite a bit. Damn! Jonathan almost got run over and he's just still popping loads off on this guy. And that guy's not giving up either. And it looks like the police and the ambulances have arrived. Oh, you just realized that your wife might be dying? Yeah, I noticed that 10 minutes ago. Alright, our first opportunity to save. Select a file. Saving. Progress saved.
雪が止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、
知り合いか。
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
Bonus cameo by Random Hajil in that previous scene.
ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
行機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。
宇宙は苦手で。
宇宙酔いですか。珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
ああ、イングラムです。よろしく。
So here we meet Tony Redwood. He is the guy, obviously, behind us with the purple hair and the almost green skin. And it appears as though his arm is bandaged as well. I wonder what that could mean. Jonathan's definitely looking a little sweaty. He's definitely he's looking like hell right now with his dealing with the space adjustment syndrome and the cosmophobia. What's that emblem on your jacket? This? It's the Policenauts emblem. The Policenauts. They're from back in the day. You don't see many watches like that nowadays. Is it a radio-controlled type? Yeah, this model is one of the first watches ever used in outer space. It's been modified into a radio-controlled watch. What sort of badge is that? Oh, this thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. Yeah, something about Tony just doesn't seem right. Remarkable. It's an emotionless vacuum. I thought I'd drop something for a second. An emotionless vacuum in which only the tiniest of organisms can survive. Yeah. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV. I think I'm gonna press the call button. I'll call the stewardess over.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？
ああ。
緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
Relax effects. Of course it's made by Tokugawa. Another medicine. God. Being that this is a Kojima game, you can pretty much flirt with every woman with a pulse and a voice actor. Ask her about Beyond. Mankind's first space colony. Approximately 1 million people, nearly 1/3 of its current population is made up of second-generation inhabitants. Space adaptation syndrome is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to zero gravity. Normally, we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station and travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle, but this is a direct flight to Beyond, which takes about 2 days. Toilets. Thanks. I really wanted to know about toilets in space. Just past the halfway point. Enough seating space for 30 people, including crew. The plane is like really quiet too. Okay, so we've talked to the attendant and we've gotten some medicine, and it actually does. You notice Jonathan's no longer sweating. Let's turn on the TV as well.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬で、モルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
BBC どこのテレビ局だろう。
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
So yeah, they were just discussing BBC there, which is supposedly the name of the Beyond Coast broadcasting group. I believe that has something to do with the way that like words are ordered in Japanese language, and the translation team already had a rough enough time with dealing with the text and the graphics, some of the graphics. There was no way in hell they were going to deal with some of the animations at a certain point. So yeah, it appears there's a bit of a drug problem on Beyond involving a synthesized narcotic. At this point, it's really just, you've watched the news, you talked to the stewardess. I'd say it's time to talk to Tony Redwood here. He's got a really pale complexion. Why is your skin that color? Come on, Jonathan, you can't just ask people that. You can't just ask people why their skin color's different. I mean, come on, man. Not cool. Because of my artificial blood. Wait a second. Artificial blood, you say? My red blood cells are actually white. Now, where have I seen white blood before? Must have been... Yeah, it was that guy who blew up Lorraine. The guy who took 1,000,000 shots. Oh, what a coincidence. This guy must be his brother. White blood. I used first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on Home. He's kind of awkward to talk to. He looks like a zombie or something. He's an unusual kind of guy. Look, I see you injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Must be painful. The best environment for treating a burn is zero gravity. Doesn't even look like he's blinking. Mind if we talk? What do you want to talk about? About your skin color, it's really like that because of the artificial blood all the time? It's always like this, yes. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself, are you a terrestrial? Not exactly, I used to be an amphibian. In this case, they're referring to people who either live on home or Earth. Um, or in the case of amphibians, those who would travel between beyond and home. You know, going back. Oh, there, the game explains it for you. Going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian. You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. First generation artificial blood. Are you in the military? Something like that, yes. I am a frozener, after all. So what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Never mind. You must be a pretty busy guy. My job isn't that remarkable. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there, too. Why not try talking to the stewardess again instead of me? A little weird. What do you mean by frozener? A frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders as we call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little about them. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. Huh. So it means that you can bleed a good bit more and not worry about bleeding to death. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. When are we going to arrive? Didn't you just ask the stewardess about that? You know, I can understand why you're nervous. It's completely natural. Beyond isn't much farther now. I'm sorry. Who are they? I don't know them. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. This is the photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. Is that your wife? No. Oh, so is she your girlfriend? Something about her reminds me from the woman from that other photo. I guess the ages are too far apart, though. Are those the capsules the stewardess gave you? If those are for SAS, I don't need any. What kind of a leaf is that? A Policenauts photo. Why am I not surprised? You see that about as often as that emblem. You must have a real thing for them. Well, I mean, given that he was one of them. Yeah. I don't know, something doesn't settle.
少し眠ったらどうです？
そうですね。宇宙よりも楽になりましたから。
何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
それじゃあ。
I don't know, something about Tony Redwood just doesn't sit with me.
お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
With that, we arrive at Beyond Coast. Some subpar 90s, mid to late 90s CGI. closer to mid 90s. Save. Overwrite. Warning. Insert disk 2. Already. Alright, time to pop open Mednafen. We'll exit out of here. Actually, let me load up disc 1 one more time, because I guess that must be where the glossary and all the bonus material is for this particular release of Policenauts. That GeForce overlay. It's going to get annoying. Because see, it disappears and then craps out like that. Warning. Insert disk 2. Let's see if we can find it on... Oh my god. Internal memory. Oh, there's this shooting mode. Let's see what this is like. Shooting trainer. Yeah, let's give this a quick shot. Ah, so this is just the let's see. Oh, that was a fun little diversion. Let us get back to the title menu. I think in the original Saturn release, that's only accessible after you complete the game. I think, but I could be wrong on that. Oh, crap, did I hit new game? Continue. No, go back. Oh, this is going to be one of those, hang on, where I have to, like, configure the file. Go into Mednafen. Policenauts. Save. Hang on one second. I'm gonna move over to face cam temporarily. Um, Okay, so apparently I have to. This is gonna be fun. Make an M3U file. Oh boy. Of course there was gonna be something weird. New text document. Not.m3u. I guess it makes sense that we'd have an issue like this. It's an experimental, um, but nicely it is an experimental. The Saturn emulation for this is still in like experimental phase, so. Save as all files, policenauts.m3u. Of course, it couldn't just be nice and easy. But let's see, with any luck. Okay, so we made an M3U file. Let's open the Mednafen. No, I just hope that I can, let's just hope that I, read the save file. Yeah, I can probably change it around if I have to. Yeah, Konami intro. Wonder if I can get the glossary up here now. Internal memory. The glossary just must not. Okay, yeah, I gotta. Okay. This is what happens when you run an experimental emulator and you think you have everything set up, but it turns out you don't. ECR, BKR, and SMPC. Alright, let's give this another shot. Back to the PC game. Okay, so F8. Okay, virtual CD drive tray open. Disk 2 of 3 selected. Tray closed. Start application. Shocker that only the Prologue was on disk 1.
ビヨンドコースト。天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
So we are now on Beyond Coast. So you access the glossary with the start button. Holy heck. Talk about a ton of text. Negotiator privileges. Categories. I need to hold back. Yeah, this is a whole frickin' snatcher. A cult video game released by Konami for the PC. Remade as a CD-ROM for the PC Engine. Of course, there'd be some kind of reference to that Tokugawa group. So we basically have access to an encyclopedia for anything we don't understand, because there's like no in-game equivalent in short. Anyways, here we are at Bianco Spaceport. Oh, and look, it's Karen Hojo again. There will be news stories throughout the game. It's one of those things that sort of makes things feel a little more alive.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像では、これまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Well then. Escalator goes up to the second floor. It's a low gravity check out Hojo's place, but I have no idea where it is. It's a low-gravity escalator. This is the time to be watching TV. I guess if we open the glossary, we go to A. Nothing about AVR in there. Alright, well let's go to Beyond Coast Police Department.
よし BCP へ急ごう。ここが BCP か。さあエドに会えるといいな。
This game is far more linear than Snatcher ever was. This is very much leading you everywhere. But like these move menus really do offer like a false sense of being able to go wherever. We have BCPD. Use the police suits BCP uses? It looks like something you take to war. These the police cars they're using nowadays. They don't look any different from the ones on home. They're more my thing than those suits. Cars belong to someone here. There's only one sort of person who illegally parks in front of a place like this. It's an illegally parked car. Just like the entrance. Doesn't smell like a bank or a museum. Let's go in. Guess I'll head inside.
ここが BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。
おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
Cog, staple of modern society. Don't think you should be doing that in a police station. I guess undercover and doing a pretty bad job of it. It's some nice architecture. At least stations aren't as dreary as they used to be. You can see across beyond from here. It feels like you're standing inside a giant glass bottle. It's a map at Theon Coast. This place sort of looks like some kind of control room. Maybe I'll come back later. I'm in front of BCP. See, as you can see, it's very linear in what you can do. Go inside. Yeah, go back inside. You mind not wandering around here like that? Jeez, what's it to you? They're bank tellers or something. Are they operators for this place? It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try to ask this guy about Ed.
ああ、いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それで、ビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい？
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで話してみな。
He has a little bit of a smug ass hat, but okay. No one remembers the Policenauts. Well, I guess not. It sounds like Joseph Sadoki, as they call him, sounds like he's in charge of his little company, or not so little company, Tokugawa, Toscanini's, God knows where. Maybe Gates Becker's in charge. You know, he rose up the ranks. Then there's Ed. Ed is probably still there at BCP, so... AP does all the real work nowadays. Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the Chief created. They got the latest EMPs and Frozeners. Police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. Extravehicular mobility police suit. Goddard model. So that must be the current model. Prisoners. Chief uses them in AP, so they've pretty much got military grade artificial humans in or I guess not artificial humans, just like military grade humans running the police here. Ed Brown, that's who you want to see? Jesus, he came all the way here from home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump. Yeah, Vice, BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. It's advice. If guys like us get the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. What is that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now. Ruffle a few feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. Go see for yourself if you think I'm making it up. Okay, Bob, but... You were a police too? Right, you and Ed. Makes sense now. So you had anti-aging ops or something? Buddy, didn't you know about the accident? The one that was in, like, every newspaper in every language under the sun? Policenauts are a joke now.
助かったよ。その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Sounds like things have changed. Let's get down to Vice.
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
Yeah. Damn right.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Yeah, that's Ed, alright. Hey, Ed! He's out cold. It's like a heavy door. It started to rust where the paint's come off. Where it leads. It's pretty dark in here. This place could pass for the hideout of some government resistance group. Can't believe they've only got one light for the whole room. He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. You hungry or something? Forget it. Don't even ask. They don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. I never expected to find people still using paper trays and beyond. I think I see why they call it the dump. Is that a monster garage kit? Yeah, it's from the 30cm King of the Monsters vinyl series. It was designed by Noboru Sakai III. I made this from the Zero G kit. By casting parts in zero gravity, you prevent seams and air bubbles from forming. They even sell made in space garage kits now, huh? A book stand. That's a lot of paper media. You got paper trays and book stands here. I'm surprised they used all this paper. Suppose that cop was right in a way. Just like Ed, to still be in charge of a department still using paper. This is where Ed works. What a dump. Guess what they say about Weiss is true at the piece. What with the place looking like this? She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. The hell do you want? You got a minute? That's Ed Brown sleeping over there, right? What's it to you? Put a sock in it, tough guy. Take a walk back up the stairs while you're still at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. She's got a pretty strong home accent. Look, what do you want? You want to test me, huh? Who tells these weirdos to come down here? Scrawny little kid, doesn't seem like the place for him. Yeah, I'll try you. That's it, isn't it? What do you want? This is the basement. Toilet's upstairs. I'm eating right now. What's your problem? You lost? Ed, you bum, it's barely even lunch. Ed, wake up. The chief's busy. Don't disturb him. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it.
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド。
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド。
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド。
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長、デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド。俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド。
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するのが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく。あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしく、ポリスノーツさん。さっきはひどいこと言って悪かったわね。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしく、ジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしく、メリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
So we've got Meryl Silverberg and Dave Forrest. While this isn't the same Meryl who ends up appearing in Metal Gear Solid, like in terms of story, personality, etc., in terms of design, this is basically where, if you remember Meryl from Metal Gear Solid, this is where Meryl came from. So she is from Metal Gear, or she is originally from Policenauts. Then they moved her. Kojima reused her design for Metal Gear Solid. She even actually has the Foxhound tattoo from Foxhound. You should ask the chief about the last guy who hit on me. Zero gravity 6. STBO. So if you remember, that was in Snatcher as well. And I would, let's see, go to alphabetical. So, no, it doesn't say anything in there. That's weird. It's like they got some weird things that do and don't get mentioned. Okay, let's move.
それじゃあ
Let's
BCP
take a
内を
walk.
案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
So this will sort of function as our headquarters, if you will. So if you played Snatcher and you remember Junker headquarters, or you... Jeez, I just keep dropping stuff. So these cutscenes just make... Ugh, sorry, I keep dropping shit. So if you remember, like, Snatcher had Junker HQ, this is sort of the game's equivalent. So, I'm gonna say... Let's go to the AP room. It sounds like the chief might be there, the chief of police, because he seems to put all his faith into the AP unit.
ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
Hey, I recognize that name.
偉くなったもんだ。
He was one of the original police
30年ぶ
officers.
りだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
イェイツ、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって？出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン、
人を探している。名前は北条健三、ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、 北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着るゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
分かった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
So, now we have met the third Policenaut, Gates Becker. So, first it was Jonathan, then Ed, now Gates. Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit and apparently went back to home. AP do most of the work here now. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well-suited to space's environments when they fertilize frozen eggs. They select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys. The possibility is there. You could say Frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. It seems barbaric in a way. Huh. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. We conduct recognized peaceful operations outside the colony as well. Rescue astronauts, return of astronauts, and the return of objects launched into outer space. We have to tread carefully around this hover. Unko Puas are always breathing down our necks. We could end up with an international incident if we're not careful. Police on home have been in touch with us as it involves the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. A victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists or eco-terrorists, but there's not much to go on. Repatriatists. It's been 30 years since we colonized space. The pollution of space has become quite pronounced. They say we should stop all this and return to home. This guy's gone missing. He seems like very like all the other people we find that took, doesn't look like the type who'd leave. Sounds like we've got as much as we're gonna get out of Gates. But it is nice to see that another Policenaut is, significantly more successful than the first two that we've met. Let's see what the heck that Uno whatever was. Or not. Move, walk away. Cheerio, Gates. They keep their helmets on even when they're stationed. Helmets are linked to DCP's network. So they've got head-mounted displays. Look at this guy with purple hair. Purple hair.
あの男どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。
トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それともまたスチュワーデスに薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりがないがね。
ジョナサン、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだいきなり。
あんたホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたらこれはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかアウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
That was a random tutorial on defusing a bomb. Yeah, something's up with Redwood, and he's acting like a little bit more of a douchebag than he was when we were on the plane. Don't know what his deal is, but he's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. We called him the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. What do you want? You are neither of those. You don't have to answer to your questions. Jeez. That, in case it hasn't hit you, that was an act, right? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Jeez. Lorraine. Who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is like a completely different person. On this faceplane, you've gone home to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. What did you come here for, anyways? Who are they supposed to be? I told you on the plane. I don't know them. Yeah, so apparently that whole little thing was an absolute act, and Tony Redwood's just a real douchey jerk. I saw it on the plane. That's cute. Real cute. Cherish your memories, as they say, right? Frozeners don't need drugs. Those weren't for SAS after all. It's so pathetic the way you cling to them. Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny. Real fucking funny. That's what the Policenauts are around here. Right, astronaut brown. Anyone can go to space now. But it's Frozeners who protect it. We are an adaptive species. Jeez, so, douchebag and a little bit on the, speciesist racist side. Excellent. Real, catch right there, Chief Becker.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
So they're like partially
あいつらが俺
artificial.
たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか？
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Or when he's an imps either. Controls him without any kind of assistance. So he's something real special, it sounds like. Face. try the shooting range.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。
リフトガン？
無重量でも使用できるように反動が抑えられている銃だ。このコロニーではほとんどの銃がこのタイプだ。弾丸が銃口を離れた瞬間に二次爆発を起こすんだ。ロケットのようにな。だから反動が生まれない。
銃口を出た後に爆発してよく狙いがずれないな。
レーザーでターゲットをロックオンしてるからだよ。もう重心の役割はない。さらに銃に反動を吸収するシステムが組み込まれている。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃあ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。
Yeah, right. VR's for
そこの
amateurs.
インテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
We'll practice in real quick. So that's if you got the Virtua, the light gun. Target mode. Combat mode. Okay. Let's try target again. little more practice real quick. Move on to the next target. Relatively decent shot, it looked like. Okay, let's try another target round. Because there are actually a few secrets you can unlock if you complete all the rounds. So you'll notice that somebody draws a rather unflattering caricature of Ed. I assumed that this was Tony's doing. That was Jonathan. Jeez. Jonathan can be a bit of a prick. Let's see who's next on the target. Special target. I'm not sure, but I guess I have to reload before I think I have to reload before I can, like if I run out or I guess I'll try it. I don't know why it cranks down the sensitivity. Yes, I think I've gotten worse. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to unlock one of the gag targets, one of the easy Easter eggs. Come on, cut me some slack, man. I guess it doesn't let you reload in this game mode. try getting a better score on the target. I don't know why it cranks the sensitivity down the way it does for target mode. Improved our score on there. Guess we don't get any more targets at this moment, so... Alright, let's put everything away then, and move around the police station once more. Forensics, ear protectors.
よ、ドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Overtake a body outside of Beyond on your own. Use it to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. See the person been there for several weeks. Burning would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They detect gases released during decomposition. Burying it might be the best way. Colony has several meters of soil. You wouldn't smell it if it was buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. Show them the capsules.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか。
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
gave him the capsules and the leaf. Let us move to the lobby.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すればホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
Yeah, Bob is a bit of a dick. Let's go back to Vites. Twitter thought. Let's talk to Meryl. They don't let you import gas models. I don't think if there's anything else we missed. Just go back to the AP room and approach. I'm not here to abuse you. Yeah, we're not getting anything else out of, we're not getting anything else out of, Zombie over there, so. Try talking to Gates again. Sorry about the tangent. I thought you guys went. I thought you didn't want this getting. I thought you didn't want this becoming public knowledge because of Tokugawa, not because of your relationship with some randos back on home. But what do I know?
おう、ジョナサン、分析結果が出とるぞ。ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。 まずジョナさんから預かったカプセル剤じゃが、ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが、4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL、 これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン、これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン、これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン、これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。
Something with the pills?
4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ。
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像じゃ。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の歯が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
So we got some weird,
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、歯の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか。
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド。
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
で、この葉が半分の意味は。
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃ
が。ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
Something isn't right. Well, no sense making assumptions about it yet.
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は。
Lobby. Still gotta talk to Victor. Okay, forensics. Couldn't hide a body without getting help from the mafia. This is one of those games where you gotta do the same thing.
よし、ジョナサン、
ask him
捜
about
査に出か
Narc
け
is
よう。
enough to get him to give us the chance to move.
BCP 前だ。 さあ捜査に出かけよう。
足は
そこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけないことになっている。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。ダメだ。北条の住所がわからん。
どうして BCP のデータバンクで簡単に。
徳川系の社員情報は BCP のコンピューターからはアクセスできないんだ。徳川に関するあらゆるデータは企業秘密として法律で守られている。だから名簿にも載っていない。
バカな、この時代に。
ジョナサン、乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな、江戸の無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードはない。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
Yeah, so they're basically Teslas.
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十トンで巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ。昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるぞ。
そうかな。
そうさ、必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
Protected by copyright, yeah, sounds like Disney. Except here you can't even find who their employees are.
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
今なんて？
いや、 会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
まあ早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。
3 weeks,
北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Head of the drug DDS. What is DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System, delivering drugs to the body. K9. So a new drug delivery system called K9. There's daughter. She was very ill and she needs a bone marrow transplant. Drugs couldn't cure her. Research, development, and marketing. Man, he ran the entire department. He had several assistants, but they all left. He did it all himself. Her company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work is particularly sensitive, even within the company. All DDS work was suspended. Who knows when we'll start back. Most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. High-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. All Tokugawa-related information is protected by law. I think anyone desperate enough could get hold of an address. Well, it's not like I didn't have a clue where he might live. It's just better to get their permission. This is an upstanding company. That sounds like something a not so upstanding company would say.
.その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。
あんたら無茶言うな。
無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。
参ったんなら入れてくれ。
DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる。
大丈夫だ。約束する。
それじゃあロックを解除するから。さあ DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
partition. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. It's a wall video phone. It is connected to an outside line. Look. K-series products that were all Hojo's work. K3's transmucosal. K5 is the DDS that takes the form of a patch. Transdermal. K6. What does it say? This one's a little different. That's a mosquito. A mosquito-type micro machine, which we use for administrating. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. That's reserved for K9, we haven't revealed it to the public yet. A lot of different machines, just what you expect for a place like this. Hojo used these in this research, doesn't know it's... There's a master slave manipulator too. Sure, do nothing, guys. It's not easy getting your hands on stuff like this. It's got a 2D photo. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. A Tokugawa Group Network terminal, the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's simply used by employees. Such a type of hardware, if it wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. You have to pass security checks before you can get online anyways. Look.
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
So 100 sets of K9 were set to be delivered to a hospital on the day that he disappeared. Ask about BCCH, Beyond Coast Central Hospital, the biggest hospital in Beyond. What Hojo was doing on the 15th, okay. Let's go out the 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to BCCH, right? He just left after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there.
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか。くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。
分かってる。助かったよ。
いいかジョナサン、北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうしたジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返さない。
はあ、
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条、聞いたことがあるだろ。
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター、もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいなジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
They'll get away. It seems like a lot of things, a lot of exceptions, and a lot of law breaking is made because of Tokugawa. That does seem a little odd.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン。いや、カレンさん。
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたはジョナサン・イングラム。あなたイングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに、君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。 俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
The heck did Jonathan Ingram do?
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Hang on real quick while I switch to my chat. Live chat. Jonathan really didn't do anything. Basically, when the colony opened, they picked basically 5 of the world's greatest police officers, up into the space colony to prepare for the first wave of just civilian immigration. And Jonathan, shortly after marrying his wife, or well, now ex-wife Lorraine, basically was going for a spacewalk, and his suit malfunctioned and sent him into space. He was in cryosleep for about 25 years, revived 3 years prior to the events of the game. Basically was working as a detective in old LA, like a private investigator, with a very, very serious case of cosmophobia. Until one day his former wife basically just comes down from space and says, "Hey, my husband has gone missing, and all he left me were some drug capsules and a leaf." And then shortly afterwards, she just gets blown up by a random car bomb. So, Karen sort of believes that Jonathan's pretty much responsible for the death of her mother, even though, but Lorraine went to Jonathan, and Jonathan, sort of didn't plant the car bomb. Just another case of misplaced anger and a bit of necessary drama to move the story forward. Let's watch the TV.
「こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、 BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。 BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, Jonathan lost his ex-wife who he still had feelings for her and she still had feelings for him.
録画ですか？
いいえ、CG 合成です。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Huh, AI deepfakes. It's almost like this game sort of predicted what's going on now with AI voiceovers and deepfakes. Oh. Yeah, so they might have mentioned, if you tuned in early enough, you would realize that Karen needs a bone marrow transplant. She's been ill, so I guess this is the new station using her as... They're using her AI doppelganger to portray her. Home entertainment system. That is a nice image. Got that weird sphere. Let's look over here. A high fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. Yeah, so Karen is pretty much extremely ill, and it's gonna get worse as the story progresses. So yeah, the news agency, the Beyond Coast Broadcasting, basically is doing what Hollywood directors wanted to do recently, and made an AI doppelganger of her, presumably without her consent. Um, Of course it was made by Tokugawa Electronics. We got Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Space Development. Anything else Tokugawa has their hands in? And of course her father was able to get it at a good price. Makeup stand. Collection of CDs. So fun fact, pretty much the entire soundtrack is listenable in-game. And apparently compressing it to fit on CDs was an absolute bitch and a half. Blank CD, let's play it.
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Yeah, Disney. Disney does own everything. There's no title and it was just a bunch of noise. Weird. Yeah, must be a broken disc. Nobody knows. Snatcher. One night in Neo... Of course you would... Of course Kojima had to reference one of his earlier works. Yeah, let's play it. What the fuck is this remix? Ew. What? This sounds like somebody botched a MIDI, like, over and over and over. This is nothing compared to the actual song and game. Yeah, stop before it ruins the original song. Girls, girls, girls. I don't think I want to play that. Beyond Coast, Shadows, Dear Friend, BCP. I mean, literally every... literally every song is something you can, like, every one of these is a song from the soundtrack. Or from another Tokugawa, Children of the Dream, My Love. I mean, this alone is incredible. Not only did they fit a game, but they actually fit a friggin' soundtrack on here. Home Sweet Home, Anna's theme. Yeah, there's actually a really good. So this was a huge deal, like translating this game. There was a Let's Player, considered to be one of the first Let's Players ever, Slow Beef, actually assisted with this translation. Um, it was like a multi. It was one hell of an effort. Between Slow Beef, Artemio Urbina of Junker HQ, a translator named Mark Laidlaw, not to be confused with the scenario writer for Valve. Your name. Um, But what was I trying to say? Yeah, this like translating the text from Japanese to English, because like their characters, they can write words out in like half the characters we use for words for us. Like getting some of the like the names to appear on screen. Like there's a whole like talk about it on the Let's Play that Slow Beef did, where he just suddenly ended like he just sort of ended up in this whole thing, um, working on this translation. Like translating this whole game, and then there was a point where it was working on the emulators, but it wasn't working on like original hardware for some reason, and that was one of the things they wanted to get it to do, was to work on original hardware. And it took them like a month to figure that out, and that was like right before they were going to announce the release. And then by the time that they were ready to release, they did originally want to make a big stink of it ahead of time. But around that time, a fan-made sequel to Chrono Trigger was shut down by Square Enix because of them pre-announcing it. So they literally just sort of released it with pretty minimal fanfare on Hideo Kojima's birthday of all days. So her father was a terrestrial. So terrestrials are basically the people who come from home or Earth and then immigrate to Beyond Coast, the colony. They met at a festival for Japanese people. Mom was inconsolable after your accident. He devoted himself and they married 6 months later. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day Dad found them and burned every last one. I don't know how I feel about I'm fortunate enough to not have to really worry about that kind of relationship, at least with my parents. But I know that, second marriages can get messy, especially if one of the individuals involved still has feelings over their previous spouse. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. It's a real Japanese thing to do. She doesn't know anything about the security guard. A lot of people with Japanese names.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
Lorraine. The police are calling it a terrorist bombing. Jonathan, it happened right in front of me. This wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. I mean, the guy on a motorcycle. I don't know. It doesn't just fit the terrorist profile, I guess. It seemed like it was more premeditated. Especially since they knew that it was her car in particular. Generally, terrorists will go for sort of whatever, but this seemed like it was very much targeted towards her. Using a CG double of her. Aplastic anemia. Alright, I'm gonna botch this, so get ready. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have been damaged and they can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, isn't it? I'm unable to produce new blood. Oh. Exposure to cosmic radiation, so secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation, so the government has to offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-face groups like Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah, Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. They still haven't found somebody who matches HLA type, and the transplant costs are enormous. Hospitalization fees and immunosuppressants. My priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. Dad got her moved up. He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? The word Plato, or Pluto, or something. Can't recall anyone away on assignment. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Some sort of code name. It's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. Well, here we go.
カレン、この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Policenauts photo. Let's go to Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
そのカードは？
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
Jeez, they don't even let me get a copy of my dorm key. So you can imagine what a company like Tokugawa, who practically owns this freaking colony, would do if they found out about it.
日本古来の家紋標です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
Saito Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Shida. Asai. Kobayakawa. The Triforce. Oh no, sorry, Hojo. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though the family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. Sasaki. This is a little odd that it's just right there. Japanese colored paper.
それはロレインの？
母さんの仏壇、まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
Plant. Up any real leads yet? Okay, I mean, talk. Let's copy, say, don't talk. Look back at the CD rack. Nope, it's still just noise. Joe's job. Let's try it. Developing new pharmaceuticals. You never talk much. You never discuss his work at home. Yeah. He broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They lied to me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That's all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. He was forbidden from discussing his work. He never talked about a certain product he was pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. Lorraine knew something. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seems like he was avoiding me. Music. He had the CDs. That's his only hobby per se. He almost never went home. He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he'd spend his time listening to music by himself. His work was his hobby. Huh. The 15th? You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? I was away on assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. So far, everything's coming back to the 15th. Plato. What about...
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあカレン。
ジョナサン、
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
Now we got some good info out of Karen.
気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Drive. I say we pay Beyond Coast Central Hospital a little visit.
BCCH へ行って、北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こ
う。俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかし、あの DDS の話からすると、この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん。そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。ジョナサン、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Alright, it's a hospital sign. Linear elevator that goes to the 0G ward. Huh. The employee entrance. I guess we gotta go inside.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Certainly a far cry from Queen's Hospital, from the last hospital we visited in one of Kojima's games. Let's be here waiting for something. There's another patient. Another patient. Hospital patients. This guy here, look, check out that Chinese looking dude. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anybody in their right mind be doing that here? Come on, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. There's only one Asian character in a Kojima game that they'd refer to consistently as a shady individual. You want to talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you at the towel. Ah, chill! The hell do you want? Oh, it's our friend Napoleon! Let me guess. Friendly neighborhood law enforcement, am I right? I could pick you out from the other side of the cylinder with those outfits. Well, my associate is. Man, is it that obvious? Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant on home. Nice to meet ya. You won't get much business from me. I don't use informants. Achoo! Technically I'm on vacation anyways. I came here to see if they can do something about this Snow 9 allergy of mine. But look at me. Achoo! Damn thing's gotten worse. This place is a joke. Achoo! Space is California, my ass. Right. Well, good luck with your, whatever's wrong with you. Wait a minute. That you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? What in God's name did you dirty your hair, Gillian? Who? Gillian! It's me, Napoleon! Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. My name's not Gilligan or whatever. Strange. Your face. You guys could be twins. Leave him alone, Jonathan. Yeah, so, Napoleon makes his return. Though, let's see, it was 2010 when the accident happened, it was 25 years. 28. Okay, so it should be 2038. Snatcher takes place in 2042 or 2047, depending on whether you're playing the early Japanese releases or the later releases of the game. So, yeah, Napoleon should not even know Gillian at this point.
Oh, ちょっとすいません。
ここからじゃ聞こえんよ。それに彼女は手洗い看護婦だ。北条のことは知るまい。
手洗い看護婦？
手術に同席する医者の助手だ。病室を管理する外回り看護婦とは違う。
なるほど。そんなつもりで声をかけたんじゃないんだが。
I would also like to apologize for my terrible impersonation of Jim Parks as Napoleon. Just need to talk to the receptionists.
Hi, 今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初心の方ですね。
Remember using
こちらのアン
characters.
ケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？何でしょう？
Of course you'd make a comment
実
like
は
that,
人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか？
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますので分かりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Director can be found in the director's office. No way! Why do I feel like an idiot? Yeah. Organ transplant technology. director's a woman, huh?
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
I love little things like that where if you
少し
do a certain
ホーム
action
なまり
then,
があるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな要件？
So meet Chris Goldwyn, director of Beyond Coast Central Hospital. So her expertise on organ transplants. She wrote a few of them herself. Cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. It's got us and the other Policenauts up front. So there's Jonathan, Ed, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, who, yeah, never smiles for the camera. There's Gates Becker, Mr. Popular, young, handsome, and British. And Salvatore Toscanini. There's Chris. That was me before I lost everything. Huh.
クリスの子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
ああ、悪かった。
That's a little, she was 19 when she had her baby, when she was supposedly, yeah, not her baby. I don't know. You got the blonde hair there and the blonde hair there. Just saying, it looks a little suspicious, but what do... They really just did that. It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. Got it sent to me by a friend on home. Wow, they just really did that. So she wears the lavender perfume because of the smell of the drugs.
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ、小型の採血マイクロマシンよ。
Harry,
こ
what
のマ
about
スキ
that
ー
in
ト、
Tokugawa?
プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。 ここの薬の管理は全て彼に任してるから。それで
You would have dealt with the pharmacist, so I guess it makes sense she might not know about him. Where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription, they'll receive their medication from his pharmacy. They have their own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing. Profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Yeah, sounds as fucked up as the American healthcare system. They lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond. There's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. Over prescriptions, a high drug profit margin in the medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Jonishida is the pharmacist. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. Say Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. They only talk to him when it's work-related. That door there, the two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything. My parents were doctors here, but they were killed in a space plane disaster. That's when I inherited the place. I'd gone to medical school, and this was the only thing they left me. I'm always busy something, whether it's here or somewhere else. Son of a friend. Since my area of expertise is organ transportation, I help a little with that. Consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. Volunteers as a psychiatric nurse working between transplant coordinators, donors, and recipient. Holy heck. These are absolutely essential. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body. What with the way this is causing rays? We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. Post-op rejection was a big problem, but they've overcome that with the development of immunosuppressants. Mass transplants. We're able to mask the HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. Small enough. We have machine organs and bioorgans, but the only replacements I can classify as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood that's used exclusively for transporting organs. Yeah, the machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory. A lot of sciencey words. The organs you can't replace: the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organ. There are hybrid types in development. We're still testing them on animals. Graphic cell division, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, mucosal epithelium. Jesus Christ, there's like... This doesn't have anything. Uh-oh.
大変、みんな捕まえて、血を吸われるわよ。ジョナサン、壁に止まったわ。そっと捕まえて、外に出すと大変だわ。
どうやって？カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
We got a fourth wall break.
くそ、逃げられた。
Yeah, this is...
ああ、私の鼻に。
クリス、自
じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
早くして。
また逃げられた。
Yes, this is going exactly where you think it is going.
ダメ。早く捕まえて。
美味しいところに泊まりやがった。
Jesus Christ, John.
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
Yep, this is going exactly where you think it's going.
また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
刺されたわ。
Yep.
やだ。こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
Jesus Christ.
俺の役目だ。
Why do I play Kojima games
俺
again?
は人生を
Because
恨
Metal
む
Gear
よ
or。something? Because of their plot?
くそ、また逃げられた。
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
やった、触った触った。
ありがとうジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
You literally have to do
Jonathan?
that to progress the story.
お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。
Glad to see that
まるでバディ映画から
Jonathan
抜
is
け
very
てたみ
much
たい。
like his
ま
predecessor.
あ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうするお二人さん。
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン、
なんだい。
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか。
医者としては黙認できないんだけ
Another
ど。
anti-smoking.
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がう
That
まい
was
わ
a
ね。
weird little,
男と女の駆け引きさ。
I guess, frame skip in the emulation, but Sega Saturn emulation has been a.
何の用だいあんたら。
while.
薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕が石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
So Jun Ishida. Yeah, another T Gear 99. Only Tokugawa players can use it. Drugs. Almost got all the hostiles' drugs. Take them over to the window. Yeah, let's talk. Drug smell. Yeah, let's talk with him.
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Too serious and that turns people off. It's not the type to take off like that, but a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. nobody goes missing on a colony like this. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body even in weightlessness. Osmotic pressure between areas of the body control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Ojo is bringing samples of it over. I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei, but then they go and send me to this damn hospital. So it doesn't sound like he's happy about working for the pharmacy.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
The last K9 deliveries have been the 15th. Samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待ったな。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Yeah, something that I had not yet mentioned about Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa. He is an absolute racist, and that's an in-game like lore thing that they just mentioned. He only associates with other Japanese individuals. Pretty much every employee of the Tokugawa group is Japanese. Any residents of like the higher end areas on beyond coast like Tokugawa Hills are Japanese. You know, with very minor exceptions, which we'll find out later in this game. Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa is, yeah, just full-blown racist. Tokugawa's whereabouts.
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
So let's see, we've got Ishida not happy with his job at working at the pharmacy instead of for Tokugawa directly. Hojo had some kind of freak out. Yeah, so I don't know, but everything seems to keep looping back to Tokugawa. I say time we pay Saroki a visit.
ジョナサン、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が
Yeah, so that's
徳川
one
本社ビル
pillar
だ。
in the center of the screen there.
確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Yep, this building basically goes from one surface all the way up to one of the windows in the colony. It's literally built right into the colony, and it's pretty much a symbol of Tokugawa's on beyond coast and pretty much the space industry.
ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
Famous lobbies ever built. A kabuto, a traditional Japanese samurai helmet. Yep. The Tokugawa logo, high-speed linear elevator. The scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. So they have a moon plant. It's terminal the receptionist uses. Info about the building. Media related to the Tokugawa group. An ad for Hotel California Tokugawa Space Hotel. Low home orbit. The atrium, one of the main features of the building, goes straight from one end to the other. Imagine falling from up there. Huh, I wonder. You move into weightlessness the closer you get to the center of the colony, not the opposite side. Just talk to the receptionist. 100 degree, former heads of the Tokugawa group. Gyobo, a Japanese folding screen. A gilded one. So this guy's got money.
いらっしゃいませ。どういうご用件でしょう？
That is a very revealing outfit. I do not believe that is appropriate. You should go visit HR and discuss that information. Discuss that with HR. It's only showing the two places we've been to. $138 companies. Damn. Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Foods, and Tokugawa Mining.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Also director of the International Space Promotion Agency. Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I have complete faith in him. Glory to Tokugawa, our one and only savior. I'm just saying, it's a little suspicious. Stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. But you've got them wrapped around your little finger, Sadaoki. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. Jesus. Is that on business related to the colonies? Kenzo Hojo. Mr. Hojo. Hojo, I don't know anyone.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
So Hojo went straight up to the tip top for a meeting with Tokugawa and hasn't come down since. Not in the last several years, so Ishida hasn't been there for a while. The surface side contains employee offices, the reception hall, the all-purpose hall, the auditorium, the situation room, and the president's office. It also has the garden, one of the many features of the prop. The window side contains most of the building's parking garages, the security room, the disaster control center, and the motor room, among other areas. Holy shit, I gotta get my IT out. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second. Gigabyte per second, not gigabit. Gigabyte per second. Super high speed optical fiber, LAN, and satellite connection. Hot damn. If we even get 100 gigabyte or gigabit, that'd be incredible. Prop is its own Celeste, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. It sounds like we got all the info we could. We are the police. Guess we just gotta leave. We're outside the building. I guess we should let Karen know what we found out about her father's disappearance. And move up a little bit, the chair. Talk. I'm trying to remember what I need to do if I did something out of order. Drive out, let's go back to HQ real quick. I was hoping not to have to use a guide for this because I thought I was... Let's try moving back, leave.
よし、ジョナサン、捜査に出かけよう。
I think it's because I did Karen's house early. Just looking at the guide. It's probably because I went to the Hojo house early. Let's try going around. You're supposed to visit the hospital, then Hojo's house. Or hospital Tokugawa, then Hojo's house. Okay, let's go inside.
徳川ビルの正面フロントだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
これ俺たちなんだ。
Policenauts photo.
徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保障遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
Does nobody
違う。
know?
ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Does nobody remember the news articles? Hey guys, we got an astronaut sickle here. That, move, get an elevator.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな、無理言って。
いいえ、ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
Christ, Jonathan.
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Control panel. Alright, here we go. Hello, view of the colony.
見ろ、コロニー内が一望だ。
すごい。
この疑似世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
Geez, the elevator
分かっ
in
てる。
my,
もう体が浮いてる。
one of my school's buildings,
酔い止め
gets more
薬はもうたくさんだ。
futuristic voices than that.
ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
Had enough SAS pills to
徳
last
川
me.
製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
Who else?
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
So the screen's just gonna sort of shake up and down like this to simulate them trying to simulate being in zero gravity.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。
They're escorts for the
噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生車リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
We open that category, go down to R.
でしょ
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。
やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
So these two ladies aren't clones of dead celebrities. There's nothing about Ojo. Oh, shit. Of course there was some option for Jonathan to perv out, and I did not want to do that. I think I have to call them back again, actually, because knowing Kojima, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to ask them everything. Float away. International Space Promotion Agency. Political hawk, a politician. For a drug launch party? SPA. Business magnate, but they think he's a drug dealer. ISPA. Hospital. Very wide potatoes traveling off the sea.
見たことのない
Yeah.
鉛筆だな。
A new,
この並走はただごとではない。運用の鉛筆じゃないのか。
Yeah, that's a military grade EMPS. So they're announcing that as well. So there's a balloon of a pill, a table with a built-in propulsion. So this is just like one big empty zero gravity hole, and then there's just these, like, what is this, fucking Star Wars? Or like the Galactic Senate has the pods where, like, you know, I don't know, the Yoda flies out, you know, discuss the bill we must. So I guess that's what these things are floating out. Various mafias on home. That's what's his face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Another one took Gawa's escorts. So the triads, Chinese. Wakayama Kumichu, not Yakuza. Just can't read about the other ones in the back. Cocktail. So, yeah, I was gonna say for being an absolute racist fuck, Tokugawa is certainly associating himself with a diverse cast of characters here. Yeah, they don't look too friendly with each other. They're from rival organizations, so it must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. Oh, how convenient. Got some people just dissolving in. There he is, Jonathan. Man, that guy looks pretty important. I don't know who he is. She looks a little familiar.
おい、貞興。
行ってみよう。
貞興、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、 BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところ
Ladies and
で
gentlemen,
要
Meet
件はなんだ
Policenauts
ジョナサ
number 4 and 5.
ン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
So we got Salvatore Toscanini and the big man himself, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa. Once again, for a racist, he seems pretty chummy with someone who isn't Japanese, and representatives from various international mafias.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
At least work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. It was 15 years ago. Just here on the side, I only came because I happened to have some time off. Tokugawa got me a job at this moon plant. I'm head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff. Just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee mining and transport operations. It's not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon. The place isn't exactly crawling with thugs. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Chris said it herself. It's a party. It's a waste of time coming if you ain't gonna try and enjoy it. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. Worrying again, Johnny boy, relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. What relationship is to have? Kidding, ain't it obvious? Better not try anything with Chris, Jonathan. Let me know if you're ever in the area. I'll give you a tour. Who are these people? Hey, it's us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. You got the face of a politician. Oh no, no politicians I know of have, I can't tell if that's actually green hair or if that's just like the palette limitations of the Sega Saturn.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
He'll blow yeah, I was gonna say, he'll blow a fuse if he sees that. Things change. Life evolves. The Policenauts are irrelevant now. This Hojo's got a brilliant mind. I think all we're doing is pissing Tokugawa off, and from what it sounds like, that generally isn't a good idea. Not obligated, not when it's someone as obnoxious as you answering us. Jeez, what happened to Tokugawa? Oh, I mean, but still, like, Jesus. Jonathan, you're not really following the How Not to Crash a Party handbook. Nothing to say to you about that.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー、何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ、このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ、だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。それはできん。できん？エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Oh boy. Good job, Jonathan.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかり。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
And with that, we have finished Act 1. So, just to recap, we started off on home or Earth or whatever you want to call it in old LA, and Jonathan Ingram is waiting on a client. Turns out said client is his ex-wife Lorraine Hojo. She had since remarried, and her husband went missing about 3 weeks ago. All that she knew is that he gave her some empty drug capsules, or no, they had something in them. Some drug capsules, a leaf that was cut in half, and the word Play-Doh. Shortly afterwards, she was exploded, blown up by an individual, a biker, via car bomb. We chased the biker into an alley. He got away. She ends up dying. And it sort of compels us to basically head up back to space and figure out what the hell's going on. We reunited with Ed Brown, Chief Gates Becker, Chris Goldwyn, director of Beyond Coast Central Hospital. We also did a little snooping around. We met Lorraine's daughter Karen, met the pharmacist Jun Ishida. We discovered that Hojo was set to make 100 deliveries, or deliver 100 sets of an unreleased product called K9, which was odd because the pharmacy only ever ordered 3. So now there's 97 sets of K9 that are unaccounted for. Furthermore, we got a little info. Apparently, Kenzo, Lorraine's husband, was acting strange up towards the day of his disappearance. And furthermore, he seemed to have entered the Tokugawa building, but didn't leave the Tokugawa building. Um, Obviously, a lot of this is pointing back towards Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, and when we finally confront him, he ends up playing dumb and sort of leaves us sort of with a threat along the lines of he practically runs space, and that if we try to get in his way, that there's going to be a problem. So as things I'd say it's pretty obvious we know that Tokugawa's got something to do with this. So we're just gonna have to continue with this in our next Friday stream. It's already one of the longest streams I've done in quite a while. We're coming up on 4 minutes and 35 seconds right now. So next Friday we'll be doing Acts 2, 3, and 4. And then next Friday is 2, 3, and 4. Then there's going to be Thanksgiving break, and then December 1st we'll be finishing the game with Acts 5, 6, and 7. 2 is going to be another long act, and then the remainder of the acts are very short. Almost like the game was supposed to be like closer to 3 or 4 acts, like Acts 3 and 4 and 5, followed by 6 and 7 together. But I wasn't the one who created the game. But a lot of people notice that the acts get shorter as they progress. So, with that said, we've got Act 2, 3, and 4 coming up on Friday the 17th, and then 5, 6, 7th on December 1st. With that said, thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to look out for hopefully some videos coming up on my other channel, Level Up Computers and Technology. Probably going to be discussing some vintage tech soon. So with that said, I'm going to switch over to my stream has ended, and I hope you all have an excellent weekend.
Powering off.